5 minutes. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the shake up. We got 5 minutes. I'm a little late. Let me get my shit together. All right. 5 minutes to the first race. I couldn't figure out why I kept saving my racing form and I couldn't figure out where it was. Why it kept being wrong? Fucking it's 2024. Fucking Christ's sake, man. I was like, this is the wrong form. Where's my shit? Where's my shit? It took me like 4 tries to figure out, oh yeah, wait a minute. Wrong year. Feeling a bit better, but man, I'm still sick, but definitely feeling a lot better. Oh boy. Steamboat Willie, what's up, man? How you doing, man? Just Tampa Bay today. Christopher, how's it going, man? Yeah, I was so sick last week. Fucking that last race, man. I decided not to put that bet in. I got so tired and just could not. My head felt like I was spinning. I waited for the last couple sequence and fuck it. I did a nice job handicapping, knowing what I needed to do, but man, I just did not follow through with the bet. But was not sharp. Greg, what's up? But I am feeling a lot better right now. Still achy as fuck though, but a lot better. So we'll hopefully. I haven't went to get a cigar today, so fuck it. What's up, buy stocks? How's it going, man? Let's see. Looks like we got 12. No, 9 races today. 9 races today. Whoop whoop whoop. Wrong color. All right. Oh boy. Lungs are getting too healthy, so let's just hit this again. Oh. Probably just sit out this race. Let me just take a quick glance to see. I want to see how the. I think Dirt's just speeding stalkers. I think it just continues to be speeding stalkers. Let's see. Yeah, 40% wire to wire, 49% 1 to 4 lengths off the lead, and 11% closing. Might be a little tilt towards the inside on the dirt sprints and routes. It looks like it's a little bit more pronounced on the routes. Sprints, they're still winning 23% from the far outside, so I'd be Well, actually, yeah, there's no difference between being middle of the track and far outside in the routes, except the inside's playing a little bit stronger. Who are they betting here? Let's see. The three's 3 to 5. He's just going to be over bet. I don't like route to sprint. That's my handicapping. He got good marks, but when I was going to say my handicapping, that's my thing that I hate angle, that I hate route to sprint. Does got good marks. He's just going to be over bet no matter what. I don't see anything that's really making me excited to beat him. But if I was poking holes in him, it'd be I hate route to sprint. But at the same time, glancing, I don't see anywhere else I want to get to. So let me just make sure. My chat room seems a little slow right now. Let me just see it. Maybe it's just Wednesday blues right now. I want to make sure I didn't. I already crashed once, so I don't want to make sure I crashed again. Am I crashed? Oh, Bob. What's up, Bob? Bob just jumped in. Bob's up. Oh, fading the. Well, yeah, if you can fade the three with good conscience, the race becomes way better for you if you can. I mean, that's the best thing you could fade. And guy, I like it. I'm losing my train of thought. I like it. If you're gonna if you're gonna try to play this race, to me that would be the move that I can agree with, no matter who you're using. 216 though. 216 fading the three for you. Two's a first time starter. I'm clueless. Hey Bob, just what? Have an idea of what this betting game is, and right now, fuck, I don't even know really, because I can't handicap the horses you got because I just don't have an opinion here. I just know it's more right than going the other way. You got a better chance fight. You might be wrong, but if you're right, you got a better chance going that direction and getting a ticket that means something than going the other way. Game theory, game theory. Just understanding game theory makes that ticket makes more sense to me than the other. Starting with the three. Speed of the horse. What's up, man? You're Tampa Bay long. Do I need anything from Family Dollar? No, I'm good. Dude, that Family Dollar and a Waffle House seems to have too many outbreaks that make social media. Those are places where I stay away from. That's saying the three got beat. Oh, Bob, nice try. Had the one, but not the five. But was trying to get around that 3 to 5. Like I said, more right than wrong for me, no matter who you bet. Let's see, I am looking at the wrong betting board, so I'm not sure what the 1 and the 5 went off at. 9 to 2 over 6 to 1. And who was a five? Five just ran one race. Like I said, I got no problem sitting out that race. Just one little opinion that I don't like route to sprint, and the favorite was just overbet at the same time. It's not like I really had a reason to be in the race, or like I liked anything. You became a Freedom Boat Club? What is a Freedom Boat Club? You want to go fishing? Let's say exacta should be solid. Oh, did I write no bet? Jennifer, how's it going? Yeah, I'm still sick, but I feel way better. Way better. In fact, I feel pretty okay until I get up and try to do something too physical. Then I still feel that little achy, weak, but definitely on the rebound. Definitely on the rebound. Felt well enough to smoke a cigar today and muck up my lungs some more. What's up, though? I seen you had some nice hits watching L's show. What was that, yesterday? I think you had about three really nice hits yesterday. John Johnson, what's up, man? Oh, Ross, you're doing Hong Kong in the early AM for your Hong Kong racing. You're doing Hong Kong racing, okay? Jennifer says it's lonely at the top. Yeah, you should have had a very nice day yesterday. You should have definitely had a very nice day yesterday. What's up, Jay? Yeah, he's on a fucking mission. Thinking, I watched him this morning. I watched him while I was doing that shit and doing my walk. And then he's doing a Tonight Show. Oh, you do a live show. Okay. If anyone's doing Hong Kong, check out Ross over there, Speed of the Horse. Ross, what time does Hong Kong racing start? Because you're basically near me, so it would be the same time zone. What time do you got to be up or not sleeping to play Hong Kong racing? What time does Hong Kong racing start? What channel is Al? Greg, all horse racing all the time is Al. Oh, 4, 7 a.m.? Woo! Yeah, no thank you, man. What the hell are you doing up at that time? No thank you. Do you wake up just for Hong Kong, or do you do something where you're already up at that time? Yeah, I mean, he's a guy that believes. There's a lot of guys that operate that way where they really want to look at the races. To me, it's a waste of time. Like that'd be like me doing betting lines before the scratches. It's just, but fuck. I mean, he's doing it, and it seems like he's enjoying it. Jennifer loves. Yeah, I like watching out. Ross is popular here. Oh, you're affiliated with the Run Horse channel, Ross? Oh, are you? Run Horse? I think I've seen. Wait a minute. Who is Run Horse? On YouTube, right? Who is Run Horse? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I got to go to YouTube first. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I think I know who those guys are. Hold up. I think I know who Run Horse is. That's the older guys. I think they're the ones that put out they have like 5 picks every race or something, right? I think I know who you're talking about, Run Horse.
Hi everyone, I'd like to welcome you to.
Oh no, this is not who I'm thinking of. This is a channel that you're with? Run Horse? Who am I thinking of? I think one of the guys' name is Terry. Older white hair dude. Run Horse. Huh. That's not that's not the channel I was thinking of. I don't think I ever seen that channel. Oh, I do see their horse racing picks though. Let me see who's doing their horse racing picks. Maybe it's a group of people? That's not who I was thinking of though. Oh, that's not a person. They just got the race with 3 horses, but that's not who I was thinking of. Who's the guys that I'm thinking of? I thought their name was Run Horse or something like that. Let's go horse racing handicapping. Horse racing handicap. I'm just curious who I was thinking of. Although I might not see them. I don't always get them in my feed. Is it horse racing radar that I'm thinking of? Oh, it is horse racing radar. It is. And horse race. Oh, HRT. Horse racing today. Jennifer. Oh boy. Yeah. If he's getting viewers, if he thinks his channel's building, I always thought about doing Jennifer. I always thought about doing a different show. where I just took the Twitter shit and ripped on everything. Almost like, you remember Saturday Night Live when they have like the weekend review or whatever with the news dude, Dennis Leary or those dudes? Norm, I think, was one of them. Where he just goes through Twitters and take fucking what people are talking about on Twitter and just fucking rip the shit out of Twitter. Jennifer, that'd be good on you. Jennifer could do that one. What's up, Boulder? Boulder, I seen your email, but I didn't respond. Yeah, feeling better, still under the weather. Or not your email, your I didn't realize you had a hip surgery. But hopefully everything's good with you too, man. Lloyd, what's up, Lloyd? I like watching his show. I'm not taking cheap shots at Lloyd. Guy loves horse racing, man. We need more people with Lloyd's passion. I've been watching today, actually. He's did a morning show and getting ready for. I'll be watching for Turfway Park, rooting for his place. How's reaction to idiot? Oh yeah, he's rough on the people when you don't tell him the picks, especially if he's losing. He'll be like, if he's winning, he lets it go. But if he's not having good and someone's booming too many times, he'll start calling out their bets, going, "I don't know how you bet that." Blair, you got to tell me how you bet that. Dude, you can't control a chat room like that. All I can do is kick people out. I know red boarding bothers some people here. I know sometimes it bothers me when some people are too hot. And I'm getting crushed that day, but for the most part, what other people are betting should not bother you. Thank you. See, money. I'm ready to change my fucking look and everything. I'm changing it. As soon as I get 1,000,000 views, I'll change my title completely. I just don't want to risk changing the name of my channel because they said I read everything and did everything, and then I decided because once my streams get over a week old, no one watches them. Really, everybody watches live. There's a few people that watches the day of late after the show or the next day. But then after that, all my content of a live stream is just no one's interested, right? There might be a few people that, watch after the show to see how we did or if we had anything or just hope that I'm crying at the end of the day because they hate my guts. So I was watching the YouTube analytics thing and having all those dead shows were like making your channel don't look good because YouTube just, they don't understand, because most things are time sensitive as gambling, right? So they don't understand that. So they got algorithms that fit for everything else, which makes sense. So I hit everything. And then all of a sudden I realized I went from like 700,000 views total to like 300,000. And I was like, fuck, they took them after they said they weren't going to take them. And then I put everything back on. And then I had to contact YouTube and like, where's the fuck's my views? Because I want my views back because the goal is, I just need to get to 1,000,000. It doesn't do anything really, but you know, fuck, I want my views, right? So I'm gonna change my name of my show and everything. But I'm waiting till I get that million because I'm so damn close. But yeah, the name of that name that I'm switching, I did change the header on my show. Best horse racing show ever. Fuck it. We're see if that makes a difference. Yeah, see, money. I got those. Those are what all my shorts are, dude. I need a highlight reel, and I dare someone to show me a better fucking highlight reel of someone before the races of what I did at fucking Saratoga this year. For that 6 weeks, I need someone to show me more fucking 25 to 1s and up hits that any public handicapper fucking had and constructed tickets. And, you know, the only question is how much I had them after that time, right? That I can live with, that criticism. Oh, well, maybe you had it for $1, maybe you had it for $1,000. I don't know. None of your business. But I dare someone to show me someone that had a better fucking highlight reel than mine for fucking, and all of that is real footage. But they honestly, shorts only last for a super short time. And then if they don't go viral, they die. So I'm good for every short video to get between 500 to 1,500 views right away. And then it just dies. And then what happens is the algorithm stops promoting them. I thought they'd help the channel, but honestly, they didn't help the channel as much. And it takes me time to put those little clips together. Dude, I want to do. I got to do that. Finish that project that I'm working, or just start releasing instead of quitting it every 2 minutes. The game theory, the betting theory, what you're either trying to do as a handicapper, how do you even watch a handicapper to see if they got any value? Bob gets to see the shorts. Yeah, most people just aren't watching them. JW, and JW, the other thing is YouTube knows that. So you would think that if you subscribe to the channel, you would get both of your content. You would get the live stream content, the hard video content, and the short content. YouTube actually divide those into any algorithm. So if you subscribe to me as a short player or as a short viewer, they don't necessarily tell you about recommend my long content to you and vice versa. Some, you know, they don't nail those at the same percentages. Yeah, I tried to do the recap video. It's just hard to get people to watch horse racing shit. It's just so hard. So many guys are so and gals are so stepped in their way. No one cares. I don't know how many people are actually really trying to learn. Dude, I put it this way. I got over 50 fucking videos with just highlights of me doing what fucking Ken did on the Kentucky Derby. Ken Rudolph, you know, he gets 1 million something views just because it's not expected from someone at TVG to ever have a 50 to 1 shot. Me, it's expected, so I get my 500 views on them. Think about it. He got like 2 million views on that video. I have over 50 videos with 25 to 1s and up. The only thing I can say is no one expected anyone from TVG to ever actually bet a horse at 50 to 1. That's the shocking thing. That's why it's the white unicorn. Fuck it, here it's expected. All right, we got to get handicapping. I'm fucking around too much. Yeah, Lloyd doesn't like to watch his shorts. Well, the shorts are just, if you guys are watching the show, you guys already seen the hits and was like, okay, yeah, he did that on the show. Nice hit, Paul. There's no need for you guys to go, hey, I got to watch Paul in a short now. I get that too. And fucking buy stocks like fucking Paul makes a fucking short when he hits a video or hits a race. Buy stocks. No one makes a video when buy stocks hits a race. But you know, a lot of people hit long shots. You know, a lot of people hit long shots. I say, what am I looking for? Speeding stalkers on the dirt? Boy, no one in this race really have all that much marks. Let's see. I got to wrap my head around handicapping though, instead of just bullshitting too much. Let's see. 7 is the favorite. I'm looking for speed stalkers. I mean, he was on the lead once on a bad row stalking closing day. 3 races ago at Laurel, he was just slow. That's a pretty ugly race right there. He stumbled at the start. That race we could give an asterisk just for the stumbled at the start. But you know, 2 races ago, he's 5x3 going too slow. Last race at 16,000, again, he's 3 lengths off, 4 lengths off, going too slow to win. It just doesn't really excite me at 2 to 1. I don't have a problem if he wins, but ugh. I mean, he doesn't look any different from the 8 horse to me, really. 8's just a better price, but still kind of a blah looking horse that doesn't, you know, might get the lead stalker at the best. 6 is taking a drop, but you know, 2 races look a little light. Wouldn't it shock me? Lightly raced horse is going to improve. Four ran out a bad rail first race out. But I almost feel like, you know, he's got the lead in the next 2 races and gave it up pretty quick. I'd probably say 5 to 2 is probably where I would have him priced. Two might be the only horse where I'm like 27 to 1. He doesn't look any worse than some of the horses that I just mentioned, other than he looks better as a betting candidate if you can get him. And let's say 1's making a massive class drop. 1 at 10 to 1 probably. I mean, he does not have to improve much to beat this group. I'm probably not interested in this race. I would definitely be trying to beat the short price horses if I was in this race, though. The field feels so bad. Anyone can win this race, and I wouldn't care that much. I guess if it comes in 1, 2, and 8, I'll say I feel like a little chicken shit. But other than that, yeah, I'm rooting for 1, 2, or 8. Oh yeah, no, I get it. Well, a lot of people, YouTube says that. That's why YouTube divide the content. They say that short viewers are just short viewers, and scrollers and long content people tend not to. They don't cross. They're not finding the big crossover. So yeah, I get that, Lloyd. I do. I actually do both. The short viewing is my ADHD kind of shit. Yeah, YouTube is, they're always pressing the, now one went down from, 1 and 8 did go down to a less desirable price. You know, one got cut in half and 8 pretty much got cut in half. Oh, that's still what I'm rooting for. 7's not that far back. 5's not that far back. So I don't think 2's running. Yeah, 2's even farther back. Right now, 7's getting the lead here. If 7 wins, I think 2's the only horse that I could get to that helps the exacta. Three's still got a shot to win here, but he's running out of time. Yeah, 7-3-8-5. That just felt like a race where no matter what the result was, I'd be like, yeah, that happened. 7, I would have just been against just because of that price. Doesn't start out much. Let's see. In watches with the pervert in his eyes. If she's cute, he's watching. If not, he's not. Yes, Ross. There's a lot of easy stuff out there if you just got the time. I know you do your picks. I check out your show all the time. I know you just write your picks on the paper and hold them up usually. It also helps when you got 2 screens. I don't know if you're set up with a single laptop or a phone or how you're broadcasting. It really makes it easier if you got 2 screens. But there's some good graphics stuff like Canva that's free. And the tutorials are really easy, and what's nice is once you start seeing the streaming software and the art software, a lot of the skills are the same. They just build on each other. Canva's pretty easy. You can get the tutorials on YouTube. Just I find it easier to watch someone do something to learn how to do it. Voter says just don't call. I hate calling it X. I still go with Twitter. Let's see, that exacta was what? Was it 15 to 1 exacta or 7.5 to 1 is the only question there. Let's say 1 did not improve enough. 1 was there and tired out, so the biggest drop in racing did not help. 2 was nowhere near the front. Was 4 anywhere near the front there? I thought maybe 4 could get the lead, but you'd be holding your breath. Let's see. Jennifer got some Parks picks up there today. Buy stocks. How about the other street? Is that the show that I was talking about? They give out 5 or 6 picks every race. That's too many. There's 2 old guys, and they give out. Man, I don't know if it's 5 or 6 pick. Dude, it'll be a 3-horse race, and they'll just be like all of them. 4-horse race, all of them. 6-horse race, basically all of them. All right, when they get to a 7-horse race, they got to sit out and fade at least 1 horse from their picks. I will say Ross, he usually gives out only 1 or 2 horses a pick at least every time I watch. Ross does not give out 100 picks every fucking race. Let's see. Ross says he thinks that he has a betting theory that the number 1 must win at least 1 race once a day. But he never tried it out. Ian is in the house. What's up, Ian? Attila. Oh, no, I've seen Attila. What's up, Attila, though? Lee, what's up, Lee? Lee, I couldn't get enough of you, so I had to watch you on L the other day. What's up, Lee? Ooh, that went down wrong. Let's see, I got a lot of time. Let's see if we can watch other tracks while they're going off. I think I'm going to miss Parks result. Yeah, they're coming down the wire. That might have been 3-4, or who knows? Maybe a horse passed the wire before them. If it is 3-4, it's the 2 favorites, though. Jennifer, what did you hit? Like a couple $100 worth of exactas yesterday? Jennifer, I think. It was either yesterday or Monday. On L's show, Jennifer was hot. The only thing I'm not sure with her, I think she does hers at a $2 bets. But I still think it had to be a solid total based on $1. I think she had to at least be over about $150 in the exactas that she hit. So Jennifer better have had a really nice day yesterday. She definitely had a good enough opinion to have a huge day. Four exactas and winners? Not yet. I do. That last one I think was I think it was, you guys said 52-1, but I think that's the only one that I seen was actually 26-1. I just do it for $1. It's so much easier for me. I think you might have had a 75-1 exacta also, something like that. 100, maybe 150. I think they said. Very nice day. Let's see, 7, I think, one stalking. Yeah, mother-in-law's doing great, man. She's back at her house, though. She'll be going on a cruise and then another cruise with us. She's like going back-to-back cruises. She's booked at the beginning of the year. Baba's living life since retirement. I don't know if I had a flu because Kiki swears I didn't have a temperature, but Jesus Christ, I felt like I had the flu. I thought I had COVID. I thought I lost my taste, but it was just really bland. My taste was jacked, but I didn't lose my taste, and I'm not taking COVID tests. Although I had this same sickness not too long ago, I had this same sickness in October. Felt the exact same way. I usually don't get sick that many times close together. I don't know, cold and flu, maybe just cold. Did 5 win the first race? I got the 5 circled. I don't remember if that's who won or not. Let me just see who won the first race. That's right, it was 5-1. That's right, 5 did win that first race. I'm really not sure how he won either. He might have been close to the lead. He was definitely he probably wired or stalked. I'm pretty sure the 7-horse stalked in the second race though. I think the 1 and the 8 had the lead maybe, and 7 was not that far behind. Oh, that one was 170 to 1. Okay. So it was 314 for 2. Yeah, I knew you had something really good. Yeah, so you were probably over 200 to 1 on all your tickets combined. See, I do it for $1 because I know if I'm like 200 to 1 at the end of the week, I probably had a good week. Without knowing much more than that. He did go wire to wire. And they got the chart up for the 7 in the first race. I just want to see what they gave him credit. Yeah, they got him stalking. They got him coming from 1 length behind, it looks like, at the first call. What's up, Earhand? Oh, thanks. Yeah, 5 with the gate to wire. Cruisaholics. Dude, the ship that we're going on is going to be huge. It looks like it's going to be a blast. I still gotta be able to take off. No matter what, I'm taking off my damn shirt. But I don't want to be completely fat body. Fuck, I got Popple tipped. I got my name tattooed across in Old English right here, so. I thought I was gonna have abs forever. Dude, the thing you got to worry about on a cruise is just as long as the cold or flu does not run rampant on a ship. Let's see, there's no scratches. We got 7 horses. This might be the first race that I might be able to do a little bit of handicapping in. Although I do want to see that turf, what my running style's looking like. Speed did very good last week. They went wire to wire 3 times out of 7 races. I do not want to see that. The inside was also very good last week. Closers underperformed last week. I still want to be anti-speed there, but I will say that speed's been doing better this week. But for the meet, it's still at 26%. Stalkers are 48% and closers are technically there's no difference between going wire to wire percentage wise and closing 26%. But to me, closers at 26% actually plays better than front runners at 26%. But I keep wanting to fade the speed there. Let's see, 5's a favorite. We should start with him. I just got him running 1 race, won his first race out. I had a bad rail early pressing day. He had the 9 holes, so the bad rail didn't affect him. Actually, he was closer to being a closer, but technically a stalker. So in a way, might have overcame the perceived bias. It's very hard to say that you think even money is an overlay, though. My biggest problem with him is just the price. Let's see, won his first race out. Then went to a whole bunch of minor stakes races. Let's see, 3 races ago, I got a bad rail early pressing day. Fast on the pace, 1 tick slower than the fastest winner at the first 2 calls before getting tired. His only route race, I had an inside bias. He was in the 5 hole, so I gave him an asterisk. He was going too fast to win. I'm guessing he goes to the lead, but it's kind of, I don't know. If he stalks, that might be good enough. He might have some hitting class. Well, I don't even know if it's hitting class. I guess just deciding what price he is. He'll have to like a route and he'll have to like the turf. Although he did win first time out on the turf, so turf shouldn't really be a problem. Two, I probably don't have that big of a problem with. It's just figuring out what price I think he should be. Let's see, 3, that mark looks ugly. I got him as being too slow to do anything, but he was only 1 length behind those calls that I rated. So that also tells me that was the slowest pace of the day. So if you think he wanted to lead, you might not like that race, but if you think he needed to come from behind, that could have been a pace that he couldn't close into. I don't have a real problem with him. It's just interpreting that race and deciding what his value is. Let's see. I'm just curious if the winner of that race went wire to wire. My guess is the winner of that race went wire to wire. Let's see, that would have been the third race of the day. Yeah, the winner of that race did go wire to wire. And like I said, it was the slowest race of the day. And it wasn't just the slowest race of the day, it was the slowest race of the day by a lot. There was enough races to compare that day. So the fastest race of the day went 22-4. The other one went 23 and 1. So the race that he's coming out of went 24-4, which is quite a bit slower for the first call. And the second slowest pace of the day went 47, and he went 49-1, or not, he went 49. The pace of his race went 49-1. That's like 11 lengths different. And the winner did go wire to wire, so he was chasing a horse that got an extremely slow pace. He might have some upside here. I want to see if anyone else is coming out of that same race because they would have the same excuse he would. The 7's coming out of that same race, and he was even farther back. So I'll say the 7 probably going to be a little interesting now because 7's also 17-1. Six is a sprinter stretching out, probably going to add to speed to the race, but that's lightly raced. That's just a guess. Other than that, I don't have any real opinions in this race, except for trying to do something with the 7. Let's see. Lee loves U.S. racing, Saratoga, Churchill, and Cedar Point. You want to go? Oh, you want to go to Cedar? Man, I haven't been to Cedar Point in ages. Probably 30 years. Cedar Point used to be, I used to go 2-3 times a year, every year up until maybe 20 years old. Cedar Point and Kings Island. I haven't been for ages. Yeah, 7 probably at 18-1 probably is interesting enough for me to poke at this race. It'd probably almost be a 7 all. Maybe I don't even do the win ticket. But then I'll have some extra tickets that I probably press a little bit here. Let me just see what the 5-7's paying. 5-7's still 65-1, so I would press that one a little bit more. I'd probably press the 2. probably press the 1 and the 3, but I probably come by and press that some more. You know what? Instead of that 7-1, I probably press the 5 and the 4 a little bit more. It looks weird because I don't have the 4 on all 3 presses. I don't think I have to do a win ticket because if 7 wins, I'll have the exacta no matter what. I think I will play this. One, two, three, and 5 some more. Boy, and now I got to think because I don't think this 4 should be 15-1. In fact, if 7 don't win, I probably want 4, but I already structured the amounts in my head that I wanted to play this. Fuck, how do I do this? Hold up, I want to look at these exactas one more time because I think I should have. Let's say 5-4 I would not play. Yeah, I guess I'm going to put more into this race than I wanted to. I think I'm putting a bit more than I wanted to in the race. I am playing this for less, though. Otherwise, if I play this how I probably should have, yeah, I can't cancel these tickets and redo them. They're already at the gate. And I got to do the 7 to win, or the 4 to win, because if it comes in 7-5, I won't have the exacta. Or I'm sorry, if it comes in 4-5, I won't have the exacta. So I at least got to do a win ticket there. Except this side of the bet is way more important than the other side. Yeah. $23-1, to me that should be fast enough to catch them. Usually that's fast enough to get chased down. Come on with this 7. Come on with this 7. 48-1 is a breather there, though. 7's not got nothing. I liked where he was for about 3 seconds, but both of my keys, neither of them are really running, are they? No, neither of them are running. They're going to beat the 5. One did go wire to wire. They beat the 5, but the 1 beating the 5 was not who I needed. Well, I thought I had something. I thought I interpret that race. The 3 and the 7 didn't run at all. Speed, 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 yeah. I thought one was 5-2. He was 9-2. That makes more sense with the 2-5 in the race. Oh, Lee, you've been in Vegas in 2008, New York City in 96. 96 was proper New York. I'm not a big fan of going to New York. I've only been twice. I'm not a big fan of going to New York. Boy, in a way, I'm surprised that Exacta paid $17 in a way. 17-1. Lloyd says 1 was the money horse. I didn't do a betting line. I want to see where my betting line was. I got an idea where my betting line was. Then I thought these 4 horses were about the same. I just want to see if that's really, yeah, all about 15 percenters to me, so I can just fill that in there. One I didn't completely like because I want to fade speed, so about 5-1 was there. I thought 2 could win off the pace. I thought 3 could win off the pace. I thought 4 could win off the pace. I thought there was a real chance that 3 could still be better than the 7. Yeah, I think I got the 7 at 10% and the sprinter stretching out. The only thing I use him is with the all 7. Even though I didn't do that before, that's pretty close. The only other thing I might have had him, instead of that 16%, might have just left him at 15 and gave him the 44%, but that doesn't make that big of a difference either way. Let's see. Parks is coming down the stretch. Seven, 1, 3 are the only horses that can hit the board here. And it looks like 7, 3, 1 is going to be the order. Let's see. Let's put that 7 going wire to, or that 1 going wire to wire last race. Definitely want wire to wire. Do I got time to watch that replay? Well, I thought the 7 was making a move. He fooled me. He didn't make a move at all. 7, 5, and 4 was all at the same place. 5 was the only horse that really closed into that pace. Don't really got to watch that whole replay. Let's see. We got another track getting ready to run, Mahoney in 12 minutes, but that's a ways away. What's up, Mohinder? Proper New York in 96? I don't know what he means by proper New York. Isn't proper New York way back in the 80s when it was a slum hole? Wasn't that when Times Square was nothing but porn booths and everything? Or am I even wrong about that? I know there was an area, I don't know if it was Times Square, that was just loaded with adult bookstores and sex shops. I think that's all cleaned up, though. I think that's been cleaned up a long time. Let's see, Lee. Was 5-year play at Tampa, or did you do anything there? In race 3, the 2 and the 3 horse are being bet very well against the favorite. Number 5, you know nothing, was 1 to 2. About an hour ago, he's 4 to 5 now. I wonder if that was a bet or not. Yeah, Times Square was a shithole in the 70s and 80s. I think that's proper New York, right? For the degenerates, huh? Well, let's see, but you love this race coming up at Tampa. Let's see, I never know what you guys are talking about your odds. 15, so you get $15 for every 8 you bet. So if you put 200 on them, you get almost 6 back. So what is that? That would be almost just shy of 2 to 1 on our language. Maybe around 9 to 5 or something, what we would call that. Right now, he's 5 to 2. So right now, I think we are getting a little bit more than you would be if that 5 to 2 holds. Let's see. You need so if the let's see if as long as one of those 2 horses, the 4 or the 6, you expect to get about 345 back. It looks like. 15 to 8. So sounds like 2 to 1 in on that 4. And 3 to 1. Right now, we're getting a little bit better value on both of your horses. But a Dutch between the 4 and 6 horse for you. Let's say Ross likes the 2 and 3rd. All 2. Looks like a trifecta for Ross. Oh, and he's doing a pick 4 here. Oh, that could even be a pick 3 for all I know for Ross. Ross, is that a pick 3 or a try? Looks like they're pick 3s, I guess. Pick 3s? Oh, you didn't play race 3. Okay, you didn't play race 3. Oh, 21 minutes between races. That's just a lot of time right now for me. I'll start looking, but man, maybe I can look at a double or something. I don't know. I'm not that excited about the dirt races at Tampa Bay, and I don't know if I'm that excited about the turf races today with a horse going wire to wire. Let me at least get the scratches. So it looks like all the also eligibles drew out. Other than that, we got a 10-horse field for the 5th. Just lightly raced horses on the turf probably don't excite me all that much. Yeah, probably hard for me to get excited about that 5th race. Just shy. Oh, it's just shy of 2 to 1 and a little bit over 9 to 5. Yeah, you guys break down your odds a little, quite a bit different. Fourth race might be a little bit more playable for me though. Let's see, but we do got a couple scratches there. So it looks like we end up with 6. Ooh, that cigar got me loopy right now. Cigar and cough medicine. Let's hit it with the Laundridge. Ricolas. Let's see, but right now, this is not the sexiest betting board with 3 horses at 5 to 2. And the biggest price I can get to is 12 to 1 right now. Whew. Looks right now like they're going to force me to have an opinion. Let's see, 2 fits as a speeder stalkers. Ooh, he been to Penn National. Oh, he left Penn National to get a win. He ran with the 3 before. There's not much difference between the 3 and the 2. They both fell apart. 2 was going a little bit faster. on December 20th. Let's see, it looks like another horse is going to come out of that race. Four is another horse at 5-2. He might have ran a strongest race on May 20th. But not super interesting. At that price, he's not super interesting. Let's see, 6 was the horse that got the lead on December 20th. Still managed to finish the best. So four horses are coming out of that race. What's up, Gas? Lloyd, you can't even spell ROI. What's up, Gas? Gas is throwing some shade already. Taking shots, Gas. What's up, Gas? Lloyd says, Gas who? Let's see, 48 people today, and so far just a slow day. Played one race and had a bad opinion. Other than that, there hasn't been much, and I doubt it if there's much here. Let's see. I'm thinking I would have to get the 7 to hit the board. He's coming out of same December 20th race. I got him running against a bias, but the other 3 horses that ran with him all ran better early. He feels like a pretty big reach. Maybe I'll watch the replay. Hopefully there's no scratches. If there's scratches, I'm going to get even where I don't even want to watch the replay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it looks like there's no scratches. So we're looking at the 4-horse that race, the 7-horse that race, the 1-horse that race, and the 5-horse that race. 1, 4, 5, 7. Let's see if my eyes can see anything that makes this race interesting. 1, 4, 5, 7. Looks like a clean break. 7's dueling on the front end. 5 is stalking in the second best position. Four's nothing happening with the 4 to make me think that 4 had an excuse. 4 would have to be a horse with an excuse or something to make me think that I can reach to him. Right now, 7's just running the best race. 7 got the lead. He's dueling with the horse. 5 and 1 are just sitting behind. The rail opened up for the 4. If the 4 goes through this, maybe. 4 had an open rail. And then the 1 cut him off. Did he check there? Maybe if he checked there, there might be a reason to say the 1 or the 7 might be able to do something. Or the 4 horse. It's a reach, but I got to reach for something. Other than that, I don't see this race paying anything that I'm interested in. Let's watch the head on. It's mostly just looking at the 4. I got to find a reason to. Who's the 7 in this race? Did he, the hole opened up, did he have horse? Did 1 take his path? If you're just looking at the replay, 7 should still, or the horse that ran the best that race obviously was the horse that got second. Who would that have been? That would have been the 7 today. Oh, no, not the 7 today. That would have been the 6 today. Let's see. There's the hole open. Looks like 4 could go through. Then he stops riding when the 1 crosses over. I don't. It's such a. It is a reach. It's a reach. $11-1. Yeah, I probably. I don't even know if I'd have him as an overlay at 11-1, really. Or if he is, he's barely an overlay. Probably got him at, say, 10%. Oh, Bart's Bakery. That is my. They should have been, if I had kids, they should have been my godparents, but she wasn't them. The daughter is my wife's best friend. But they sold Bart's Bakery, so it's under new ownership. Ross, that's Kiki's. That's my wife's best friend's family right there. So what were they? They stood up in my wedding. I'm trying to think of what their role was in my wedding. The Yugoslavs over there. A good bakery, though. Let's see, gas. Firstly, happy New Year, happy New Year. Yeah. By the way, this is our first show of the new year. I wasn't able to do it on January 1st. I was too sick and couldn't do it. Otherwise, we would have been on. I got your data squared away, feeling dangerous for the new year. Everybody's account gets back to zero right now. This is the first day I'm playing for the new year. Last year was great. Last year on January 1st, I think I had a $6,000 or $7,000 day and never looked back. Got off with a blast last year. But I ended. December was my worst year of the entire year. Last December. I had some nice hits, but not enough to overcome some of that bad beat. That was my worst worst month of the entire year last December. Although I got an asterisk on 2 of the weeks. One of the weeks I was super sick. And then the 1 week was super fucking chalky where I was like, there's nothing I could have done. That was by far my worst month last year. I think I only had 3 months where I actually had a down loss, though. It's not bad out of my 9. Let's see. I'm still trying to do this betting board. Yeah, I am feeling a lot better. Still, when I get up, I feel the sick, feel the weak and the ache. But yeah, I'm definitely getting better. Let's see. I'm 3. I probably think 3 is priced about right for me. 4, even though he got a long layoff, I still think he's probably a threat here. Even though I'm probably not interested in that price. I wouldn't be shocked if he's the quickest early. I don't know if I was keeping my. I probably was keeping my form, and I think that handicap race. I wouldn't be shocked if every horse in that handicap race would have been the favorite here. What was that, 9th race that day? Yeah, the one horse would have been a $25,000, $40,000 claimer. He would have probably been the favorite here. Same with the 2. He was the 3, or she was the 3. 4 horse was a minor stakes, allowance 25,000, running well at 50 and 60,000. Same with the five. Yeah, that race was, I mean, it's just, does he need the drop? And if he comes back running anywhere to where he was in that race, he probably should be, you're betting on if he's just right. If he's right, he probably should beat these. Press style horse. I'm probably just going to say at the best, I think he's 15%. Probably at the 30 for both of these. And really, I just don't think there's much here for me to do anything. That makes 2 a little over bet. That would make 4 just priced right, a little on the over bet side. 6 is technically a little overlay, but probably not interested. If I bet this race, I really got to get really the 7 or the 3 to get first or second. I just don't think I'm all that interested in this race. And I already know that the next race probably is uninteresting to me too. Although they got 5 as a big favorite, I probably don't like 5 as a favorite next race. The only horses I could really use next race would be the 2 and the 4, really. Two and 4 most, maybe a little bit on the 10. I would have to fade the 5. I don't think there's, I'm going to look at the doubles, but I don't think there's anything there really. Shit, 4-2 is supposed to be paying 117 to 1. Wait a minute. They're going to hammer the 5 next race. Boy, I'm shocked those are, well, all I got to do is beat the 5 next race. I'm just surprised they're paying. Shit, 6 to the 2 is actually paying good. Triple digits. Yeah, they are hammering the 5 and the 6 next race. Really the 5. I wouldn't even separate those two. Well, do I want to do something now? I only got 6 combinations there on the double. And the 2's actually making it, 2 and the 10 are actually making it good. Look at the exactas. Maybe I'm talking myself into this spot. It'd basically be the 4 and the 6 mostly. With the 3 and the 7. That would be weighted. I would turn that around. Let's see, there's 8, but I would be weighing it more with the 4 and the 6 on top, so I'm really looking at it like there's 2. I'd probably turn it around for like a quarter of what I would put the other way. I think I'm going to talk myself into this, but it's still going to be a poke, but this is turned around for like a quarter. So for every $20 that I put the 4 and the 6 on top, I'd have it 5 the other way. I think I'll do that. Let's see, I do want the 2 and the 4 weighed next race, I think. Actually, I don't need to weigh the 2. 4 I need to weigh. I'd probably do it like that, just still trying to keep it down a little bit even more. This can still have a nice hit. And I got to get it again with the 4. Lloyd's, oh, they're not hammering nothing. The only other one I thought about doing was including the 2 on both of those. But I guess I'm just going to go with the speed. I think 2 can win that race if the 4 and the 6 hooks up and it's suicide. Yeah, right now 2 is getting a nice trip, making me a little nervous. Yeah, 7 I reached too far for the 7. Come on, 6. Can we beat this 4 or not? three. Can three split this to give me the, nah, three can't split the exacta. Can three split the exacta? I don't think so, but maybe. Well, I did the right thing by not including the two. My thought was to include the two. Hopefully the three, if three gets second, I'll be happy with the exact and I'll kind of have a free ride to the double. No, he didn't get second. It was close. He didn't get second though. Stride after the wire, he might have got second, but at the wire, he did not get second. I'm pretty sure the three did not get second there. Yeah, it's already up. Better than a sharp stick in the eye? What was that 6-3 exacta paying? That actually went down. I think it was 14-1. That went down. Oh, really? 4-3 actually went down too. Because when I checked that exacta, it was paying 20-1 to the 4-3. So really, I didn't have to play the three in second at all. It should have just been the seven, but I thought it was a good bet when I made it. But yeah, it kind of they hammered it. I would have had to apologize if the three got second to myself. I would have had to admit that that was not a bet that I should have played, even if it was right. Let's see. I gotta get Bentley his snacks. Oh, hopefully I don't think my doubles went down. I got to worry about that double to the 4 though. I think that was like 25 to 1 maybe. 27 to 1. I need that not to go down. 26 to 1. The double to the 2 did go down quite a bit. That was triple digits. That went down to 54 to 1. Oh, wait, I might be in the wrong race. That might not be the doubles right now. I don't think that's the right doubles. Okay, my double to the 4 is still 34 to 1. My double to the 2 is still 126 to 1. And my double to the 10 is still 43 to 1. And I'm in the same spot where I was. I either got to beat the first time starters or I got to beat the 5 and the 6. So I still like the spot that I'm in. The Sweaty Fox. Sweaty Fox won that race. That's not the chick on Pornhub, the Sweetie Fox, is it? Is that my Pornhub girl? The Sweetie Fox horse? Oh, dirty bastards over here. Let's see what we got going on at Parks. Did Parks run? Parks, we got 9 minutes. What was the last race at Parks? Did I miss that race? I must have missed that race where the 7-8 came in. Wasn't Parks favoring outside yesterday? That's what I thought when I was just watching the show, and I kept saying I wanted to look it up. It just felt like the outside was good yesterday when I was watching Al. I got a lot of time between races, and I know I'm not doing anything else here. I'm writing out my doubles. First race was all outside, 8-7-5-4. Third race, 10-7-6, long shots. 17 to 1 winner. Third race, it did come in 1-3-2, so that was it, definitely inside. Yeah, fourth race, 2-6, another inside finish. And then the end of the day, it was kind of outside. So maybe not. 14 horse won. 9-3. Yeah, there was 2 horses, 2 races inside, and yesterday it was outside a lot. Wow, their on-track handle is only 45,000. Parks is handling 3 million though. Sweetie Box? I think it's Sweetie Fox. Gotta watch it. You gotta watch those Russian girls. Gas is catching on. Gas is listening. Okay, who went to Pornhub and Googled it? I'm not the only sick bastard out there. Who Googled it? I don't know what's worse, if someone Googled it or someone goes, I know exactly who he's talking about. Crickets. No one wants to admit it. I remember one day I was in we were in the chat room before I was doing the live stream. And you know how chat room you type your shit? Someone typed in Pornhub and you knew that's what he was searching on another screen. And everyone just, I swear, everyone just sat there. No one said nothing, and I'm dying inside just watching it. Let's see, Parks, we got 5 minutes still. You guys got some Parks play. Looks like Greg got a Parks play. King off the 6 with the 2, 3, 4. Here, let me grab my betting board. Ooh, nice, 15 to 1 as your key. Boy, you're fading the 1 to 2 completely. Oh, I'd like to see, Greg, I'd like to see you take that one down. Oh, I'll book your 6-3 combination in your 3-6 though. Greg, please PayPal me. I'll pay out double. I'll pay out double on this. Oh wait, no, I won't. Wait, I'm looking at the wrong race. I got. Oh no. You're on your own. I'm not booking that one. Okay. I'm in the wrong race. Your 6 is 3 to 1. Stephen Jew knew who I was talking about. Yeah, I'm in the wrong race, Greg. What is our exactus or your exactus? You still got upside on, and there's no 1 to 2 in this race. Your exactus probably still are good, probably decent exactus. 6 with the 2, 3, 4. Yeah, Stephen, like I know who you're talking about. Stephen, are we basically Eskimo brothers now? I don't even know if that's still a term. I think it used to be Eskimo brothers. When you found out you were with the same chick as another guy, I think that's what they used to say, Eskimo brothers. I don't know where that term come from. Oh, dude, the funniest thing about watching a Columbo is him going into those houses and just lighting up a cigar and no one's blinking an eye. Shit, try to do that now. Just walk in someone's house and light up a cigar. Shit, even my buddies that smoke, they're not cigars. They're not even allowed to smoke in their own house. They're like designated in a garage. Anyone else got to play at Parks? Right now, we only got Greg on record at Parks. Let's see. Jennifer likes the 8 over there. 5-1 shot. Jennifer, you do a place and show. I guess I knew that. Yeah, smoking in the hospital or airplanes. Oh, shit. I never flew on a plane when people smoked. I just knew it used to be a thing. Yeah, I seen a short video of this dude. I mean, he was just wore out, and he's on a fucking plane, and he's just dazed and confused. Dude, they had a Karen dude. You just know he was out of it. He just had a tough trip. Dude, he lit up a cigar, and you just seen this Karen dude waving frantically like the plane was going to blow up, calling the steward. That was the funniest thing is watching the tattletale. Oh my God! I mean, he was motioning everything. He was going in a panic. It was that was the funniest thing about the video. He probably got a hell of a fine for that too. I bet. He wasn't a dick either. As soon as he realized he did it, he was like, "Oh shit! Oh shit! I did that." Let's see. Tampa Bay, I got 9 minutes, but there's not really anything for me to go over that race. I just like my position. I was going to sit out the entire sequence. I talked myself into it. I got a live. I like where I'm at. I have no idea what my chances are hitting this race. I just knew I needed to fade the 5 and the 6 and all the first time starters. Given cigarettes by the nurse, I would still smoke in a hospital if I could get away with it. The only time I've been in a hospital, I think I was in a hospital for like a week when I cut off my finger. I didn't smoke in this hospital, but I did go outside and smoke. Let's see, 5 got the lead. There's a bunch of horses in good position there. He's flanked. Pace doesn't look that quick. 5 looks like he's going to get beat. The 3 really took the lead lively. He looks like if he continues this move, the race should be over for at least a win spot. Nine's still cutting into the lead, but 3 looks gone. 9 holds on for second. This would be a good exact, I imagine. 5 battled back. 3596, 3596. Guys, that is Steamboat Willie, right? Steamboat, did you come on a different device? Because I think Steamboat Willie, you came in as Steamboat Willie. You're considering giving up cigars and smoking cigars? I'm considering giving up the cigar. I'm just not ready. I'm trying to cut down. Let's see, Tampa Bay. That's what I thought. You had two accounts. That's what I thought. You came in on a different account. Like I said, man, I do feel like shit after I smoke them. I just love while I'm smoking them. I want to get down to 2 a week. Smoke the skinnier ones. They say the skinnier ones are actually hit a little bit harder, I find. I definitely don't like the shorter ones. Whenever I get the shorter ones, it seems like fucking they're done before I'm like, I need that extra 2 inches. I need them to last like an hour to an hour and a half. Let's see, the way they were playing a double, I thought the 5 was even going to be a bigger favorite here. Who am I live to? 2, 4, and 10. And I got the 4 pressed. 2 would still be my best hit. 10 and the 4 are probably about the same. I got the 4 more times, but I think 10's paying twice as much. No, I actually do better with the 4 than the 10. $34 to the 4 for $1 and $43 for the 10. 4 I just got for double the 2 and the 10, so 2's still the biggest hit I got. Yeah, moderation. Yeah, I'm definitely trying to do the moderation for now. Man, but you do the cigarettes and cigars? I used to smoke cigarettes when I'd be at a bar, but now I can't even touch a cigarette now. And I really can't make a betting line. I'm just in a spot where I'm fading the first time starters too. 1, 3, 7, and 9. They can all. In fact, if I get beat, I'd rather I get beat by first timers than the 5 or the 6. Could I have included the 6? 6 was paying 21 to 166 double. I don't think I could have with the 4-6, but I possibly could have with the 6-6. I probably priced out the 4-6 and decided not to use the 6 with either of the 2 horses. And what do we got left for today? So this is a turf race. We got a mile on the dirt, mile and 40. We got another turf route race. And we got, so the rest of the day is going to be mostly routes. Mostly routes, all routes, and a mix between dirt routes and turf routes. All right. We'll see. Yeah, Steamboat Willie, what do you have, a heart attack? Or a stroke? I think you had a stroke, right? Was watching in the hot. No, I think you're not the only one. Bodrick hangs out when he's in the hospital. Yeah, Bodrick did. Yeah, Lloyd got it. But I got no more bet here. Can't really double down because I really don't have that much of an opinion with that many first-time starters in this race. Someone with a butt problem? Was he watching in the hospital? He might have been watching in the hospital too. And I'm happy to know that there's a couple poker players that watch while they're playing poker at the casinos. Oh, focal seizure? Oh, everybody's vaping over there in the UK. I don't know. I think vaping died out here. I think, but I'm not. I don't know what the kids are doing actually. It was big, and then I think I don't know. For some reason, I think vaping died off. I think. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Oh, you got the helicopter ride, huh? Let's say gas likes the 7 at 5-1. Getting 6-1 right now. What seven's a first time starter? Oh, the closest casino, are you 5 hours away? I got no interest in going to my casinos. They're about probably a half an hour, 40 minutes away. In fact, I haven't even been to any of the casinos once they got to sports books, so I'm not even sure what that looks like or anything. I'm just pretty sure they don't do horse racing at the casinos, but you can do sports betting. I thought if they had TV screens up that I would go down there and do some shows if Bill was still on the show. We thought about it because that was getting passed at the time that he was here. But I don't even think they would have horse racing even being showed. My guess is they don't. Oh, the bill for the helicopter ride? Hopefully insurance, man. Hopefully it wasn't too much out of pocket. I know this little finger cost me like $8,000. I don't know why my surgeons couldn't do it for a side gig. 3 fucking surgeons and they're all useless. Come on with this too. Give me a nice easy lead. Give me a no sweat. I don't believe they can go wire to wire twice in a row, but come on. Keep the 4 in good position on the rail. Come on, 2 or 4 would be beautiful here. $23-2, that's about the same pace as the race, the other turf route. Keep this 4 at 6 is there too. Keep the 4 and the 2 active. 48 and 2, that's the same pace as the earlier race. Come on, 2. Ah, 5's gearing up. 4's gearing up. Come on, 4. Come on, 4. Wear him down for me. Come on, 4. Let's go. Let's go. All right, I hit a sequence that I wasn't that excited about. Got my second best ticket home with the press. So I am having a very nice day right now. Ooh, and he's dancing for me. Kick out that hoof there. Do that little dance for me. You are a proud big boy right there. That's going to be a spectacular exact if you could get to it. Steven followed. Nice, nice, nice. I wish I didn't do the exactas, but I ain't going to complain. Doubles was the first thing that I wanted to do there. The only thing I was going to do different was press the 2 and the 4, but when I realized that the 2 didn't have to be pressed, I decided just to press the 4. Not really handicapping, just a good situation for me. If I would have got beat by a first-time starter, almost did. Oh no, 8 was not a first-time starter. Eight was the only other horse that's not the 5 or the 6 that ran before. Okay. He ran a good race. He ran a good race. Yeah, 380, 38 to 1 exacta. Did anyone hit that exacta in here? I may rest that. I'm not even feeling that good right now. And the 10 ran, but probably a non-threatening 4th. 5 was super threatening. Jennifer with the winner. 17. Oh, I thought he was 11 to 1. He went down a little bit during the race. All right, I'm happy. I'm happy with that. Jennifer looks happy. Steve looks happy. Let's see. We got 9 minutes for Parks if you guys got plays over there. Woo, that's my first nice hit of the year, though. I wonder if I hit that race if I don't watch the replay of the race before, though. Because my first instinct was not to do anything in either of those two races. We watched a replay and did decide that 6 deserved to be the favorite and 4 was probably the scariest looking horse if he was right. Even though they were the two chalks. I kind of trusted both of them and thought I had like a 60% chance to get through. And then the turf leg was just knowing what I couldn't bet and getting lucky with one of the horses that I could. Yeah, loving 2024 so far. Well, actually, I've been sick, so I'm not crazy about it. This is the sickest I've ever been. I've been sick the whole year. And because that was a press ticket, it ended up being like a 68 to 1 exacta for me because it was pressed. Or just a 34 to 1 exacta that was pressed. Either way, it's a good day. Oh, Steamboat Willie, you've been to the casinos in Detroit, huh? Well, I've been to them, just not since the sports book. I don't even know if I think they did a special like sports bar. But I have not made it down there to check. I'm not a casino guy at all. Need my damn fluids. Ugh, I hate drinking water. Let's see, 4 would have had to stalk because he was right behind that pace. I think 8 got the lead, so speed's still kind of hard to beat. 5 came from a little bit farther back than the 4. 2 had the lead. I think 8 was always chasing and was the pressure. And I think 4 was just in good position, about 2 lengths off that pace most of the way around. Oh, God, I'm nauseous. Throat scratchy. Don't I got any more laundrages? Maybe not a terrible looking betting race here, though. Eight-horse field. Well, we got 2 horses that they're betting, and then there's pay raises after that. Oh, and fuck, yeah. Sunday, I should not have even did a show Sunday. Sunday, I was so disappointed because I waited for that sequence and fucked up all 3 legs of that last sequence. My instincts were good in that last race, and I decided not to bet that 1551 exacta. I think that exacta paid 173 to 1. And I just, dude, I felt so sick. At that time, I just felt like I couldn't trust myself. And then while I was looking at it, I realized on my note that there was a discrepancy on the time. The 1 and the 5 were coming out of the same race, and I had hearts on the 1, and the 5 I think was the fastest winner. And then I decided to look up some more, and then I realized that my data and the chart, there was and I was like, I can't even trust it. Even though I knew that's where I had to be, I had the combination written down, and I just said, you know what? I can't trust myself right now, and I sat out that race. In the race before, I knew it was an inside track. I was convinced it was an inside track. It came in, I think, 1-2 or 2-1. Instead, I keyed off the 5 and the 3. And all I was using was the inside horses. It was just a situation where I had to be right about the key. And the whole time I'm doing it, I'm like, man, I think 1 and 2 are the safer ones, but they were both off the pace horses. And I kept thinking to myself, well, they're going to be guaranteed on the inside. And I thought after that race, I thought, I don't know why I didn't key off of 1. I knew I liked the 3. And I wanted to key off the 3 and another horse, and I just kept going to the 5 because I thought he had more trustworthy speed, and then he didn't even get the lead, and I was like, I just felt crummy after that. And 1 only ran 1 race, and he came from 4 lengths behind, and in that race, he basically went to the lead and just opened up. And I was like, well, it really felt bad when I was sick, and I knew I waited for that spot. It happens to all players. And then the last 2 days, fuck, I didn't even get out of bed. I got out of bed to do my data, but then after that, I was right back in bed. Let's see. It looks like they're loading in the gate. I don't think this is a replay. So do we got Parks players out here? Woo, Jennifer, 5-horse exacta box here? Or 4-horse exacta box? 4-horse exacta box. You got a mix of lukewarm favorites and a couple of mid-range shots there. Let's see. Steven likes the 7-11-12. Both of you guys got the 7-11. Buy stocks likes the 12 to win. 12-8-10. Looks like you guys are looking outside a lot today. Kevin likes the 8-12. Now, 12 is getting quite a bit of support here. Steven likes the 12 also. Let's see. There's a cavalry charge for the lead. 4 horses across the track right now. 10 technically has the lead. Oh, that's your favorite. Seven's in a good stalking position. Still 3 horses across the track. Looks like 2, 3, and 10 might be across the track. 7's still in the stalking position with first run, but the leaders are pulling away. What is this? Is that the 12 or the 2 that's making a threatening run on the outside? Oh, that's the 11. Come on with the 11. I know some of you guys got 11, but who do we need 11 with? 11-5 would hit Jennifer. 11-5, I think, is the best ticket that I got to root for. Jennifer's going to get the best of her ticket there. Jennifer is a parks expert over there. I don't want to root for the 11-10. I think it came in 5-11. I don't think 11 held on. It's 5-11, right? Yeah, 5-11. That's going to be a nice exacta. $75-1. Get some, Lloyd. Jennifer's been dangerous at parks. Ketchum, Jen the Park Slayer over there. What's up, Ketchum? Yeah, she's been heating it up over there at Parks. Nice tickets too. I don't like the 4-horse box, but she got the best part of it. She did get and it is the combination is over 60-1. So all right, we got to look at Parks over or Tampa Bay. Yeah, 4-horse boxes still make me nervous. I want all my combinations to be over 60-1. I was going to say, I hope it's not the 2 low ones for Jennifer there. Nice hit. All right, I got to get focused though. What we got? Our first route race of the day, and I do think the route plays different on the dirt than the sprint stir. The inside has been better, and I like the drop off better than the dirt sprints. 46% towards the inside. Closers are at a weak 9%. Only 35 races, but closers are only winning 9%, so only 3 winners. Speed 31%. Stalkers are kind of dominant, 60%. Let's see, one of the favorites are going to be in the 7 hole. I got to see what type of race this is, though. Oh, 10,000. $10,000 claimers. Oh, there's some horses with interesting marks just scanning. Let's see, 7's taking a class drop coming from Gulfstream, running at a little bit higher of a level. His last race was kind of the worst race that he ran in a while. I got it, that race just being slow, no real bias note there. It just depends on if he goes back to these races, it looks like he's good enough. The question is just, can you throw out last race? Let's see, 2's the other favorite. Two, I like last race. Stalking closing day, trying to go wire to wire. I probably think he's fairly strong too. Let's see, 1, I like that hard last race, but he still feels like he has to run his best race. But hearts to me are always a sign of I usually think my hearts are a sign of good things to come. The problem is I think 5 to 1 is probably the best price I can give him. Two's coming out of that same race that the 1's coming out of. I probably think both of them are priced at about 5 to 1. Let's see, 4's actually right now taking a lot of action. Oh man, 4 just makes the race tougher for me. 5, I think 5 should be double digits here. Six, I probably think is about the same. Seven to me probably should be the favorite, but you got a warning that last race was really bad. He goes back to his average race. Eight, I think, should be very long. I don't think all of these horses are equal. I don't think all of them are equal. One and two, I'm already at 5 to 1, I think. No, I'm sorry. 1 and 3, I think, are at 5 to 1. I kind of think 4 and 7 should probably get the most points. probably got 2. I think 2's over bet. I got him more at 4-1. I think these 2 horses I got at 3-1. I think that's my betting. I think that's at least my betting line here. Let's see, 1's barely an overlay. 2 would be over bet. 3 would be an overlay. 4 is just a little over bet. Right here, I am agreeing. I'm agreeing a lot with all the prices that are being offered. One and three, I don't know if I can bet this race. I think 1 and 3 would have to be my keys. I'm going to write down what I got here. I'm not sure if I like it, though. That's probably my first thought. Then it's probably 1 and 3. Probably is with the 4 and the 7 the most. If I played it this way, this would be for less. If I get the 1 and the 3, I get it twice as much if I play it that way. Looks like I'm going to get shut out, but I think I wanted to get shut out here. That's what I could do, but I think I'm agreeing too much with this betting board here. Yeah, I think I sit out. I had a really nice ticket. Question is, if I didn't hit that last race, would I have bet this race? I'm not even sure if I would have bet this race if I'm not even sure if I played this race if I sat out. I would have came up with the same stuff, but I'm not sure that even then I would have been that I got to play this race. That's how I would play it, but did something happen? Are they unloading the gate? Wait a minute. Are they unloading the gate? I thought they were pretty much loaded there. Right now, I'm thinking maybe something happened and they're unloading the gate right now. They're unloading a gate. There should be a scratch. It looks like the guy's climbing up. It looks like there's going to be a scratch. 5 horses getting scratched. That really doesn't change anything. All right, so the 5 must have acted up. 5 reared up. Okay. Let's see. That gives me about 7 more points. Do I spend those 7 more points and try to do something here? I would still be against the 6. At 2, I could give more points, but I don't know if it's necessary. I still think there's a real chance of it coming 2-4-7 in a box. I don't think this changes much at all. It only changes something if I can give the 1 or the 3 more points. One out of 3, I still think it's a nice trip on the inside. Yeah, I'm probably just thinking if I spent those points, it's here. I think I'm hard on the 1 and the 3 are still. I can't raise them from 15%. I think all that does is change it there. And I'm never considering doing this exact. I'm just saying I think there's a real chance for that exact. 1 and 3 has to be the keys, though. Let's see what you Aquatic Nuke. What's up, man? Let's see. Kevin Edge is looking for a super here. 1347, 1347, 1347. Oh, 1347 with no 7 in fourth. Oh, adding the 2 and saying that the 7 has to be in the first 3 spots. JW said the jockey on the 5 looked hurt. That's right. Lloyd's a big audio guy, right? I think I remember Lloyd talking about that before. Let's see. 2 I thought was the fastest horse towards the inside. That's why I thought he deserved a little bit more points than the 1 and the 3. Seven, it was a health issue. Possible health issue. I thought if 7's right, he probably wins this race more often than not. And if he's wrong, he gets beat. I thought that was his main losing condition. 1 and 3, I just thought got nice trips towards the inside. And 6 and 8 were 2 horses that I just did not like. Looks like I could have played this race right now, though, but I'm sorry, not the 2. 7 looks like he's not completely right here. Come on, 3. Can 3 fight this off? No, 2 got the lead again. 3's still fighting. 4's there. 7 is coming, but 7 still looks like he can't get better than 4th. And if it comes in 2-4, 4-2, it's a good sit out for me. Good sit out for me. I even wrote down the combination that I was really scared of, and that was the combination that happened. I talked myself through there. That was good extra work there. And if it came 2-3, it would have only been 20-1. I think that actually went down from when I checked it. Robert hit the super. Super Robert. Oh, 3 would have probably made a pretty big difference in the Super, though. Getting second, and definitely if he would have won, but that goes without saying. I think it came in 2-4-3-7, 2-4-3-7. 3 tried his heart out, though. Three did try his heart out. Could I have got, I don't think I could have got completely rid of the 7. I think me having the 7 at the 25% to start before the scratch was at the best he's a lukewarm favorite, and it was a health issue. Or not, you know what I'm saying. If I don't think I could have threw him out completely to 4th. Oh, my numbers, yeah, yeah, but my numbers were all over the Super, but I thought there was 2 horses that had very little shot there. Other than that, I don't have much of an opinion there. And really just doing a betting board and just saying, hey, I agree with that betting, the way the public bet it was a reason to run anyways. Like maybe, what was the difference in the betting between the 1 and the 3? I bet 3 ended up being a better overlay. Let me go back to that race to see how it ended. 3 technically was the better overlay at 8-1, where the 1 was 6-1. So maybe I could have made the bet better by saying not key off of that. I still don't know if I play that. They were both in the same race, doing the same thing. I don't think before the race, other than using 8-1 is better than 6-1. I thought they were the same horse for basically the same reason. $12 for 10 cents. Yeah, I think 3 had to get a little bit better to even help a little bit. What did a try pay? I doubt it if the tries reaches the threshold either, really. I need $30 for 50 cents to even think a try is a little bit entertaining. Yeah, tries $19 for 50 cents. I think 3, maybe if 3 got second, the try might have hit $30 for 50 cents, maybe. Double wasn't bad, but it was all based on that, 8-1 winner in the last race? Let's see, some Parks bets. Let's see, Greg got a Park bet. Let's watch Parks. Just a nice little slow day today. Let's see, tomorrow I think we got New York and Gulfstream all up for the rest of the week. Tomorrow I think we got Aqueduct and Gulfstream. And Friday I think it's going to be Tampa and Gulfstream again. And Saturday and Sunday I'm just not sure about the secondary track. Let's see. Greg's king off the 5 with the 1-2-6. And what does Jennifer got over here at Parks? 1-3-6. Oh. Lee's looking at Tampa Bay race 7. Number 6 and number 3 are very strong race. Race 7. Oh, we just had race 6. I was ready to say race 7 just happened. Let's see. 2 did win. 2 did go wire to wire. So I'm missing a race. What result am I missing? 5 in the first race, 7 in the second race. Oh, that 6 horse. I'm missing that 6 horse that started the double. 6 went pretty close to wire. I think 6 and 4 was dueling, and I think they were both head to head. Oh, Jennifer, you want me to kidnap Lloyd and bring him down to Florida when I go? Is Lloyd still out there in Lansing? Is that where you're at? I had to see that the fucking U of M won their bowl game. I am not happy this year. The only thing I'm happy about is Kiki doesn't realize that they're undefeated to tell me. If she realized they were undefeated, she'd be wearing her fucking U of M shit. I don't even go in her office. She got a big ass U of M fan in her flag in her office. How do I marry a girl from a fucking school that I hate? Let's see. 7 got the lead there. Who am I rooting here? Let's see. Jennifer doesn't have the 7, and Greg doesn't have the 7. Okay, we're anti-7. I don't even know where that is. Oh, that's Mount Pleasant and Big Rapids is where you're retired at? What is that, a little up north town or something, or a big city? I don't even, Macosta or whatever, I have no idea what city that is in Michigan. Oh, what was that, 7-6? Who's going to get third there? 7-6-9 maybe? All outside. It just feels like the outside's been doing good the last 2 days there. 9 might help in that try. 9 was tied with the second longest shot on the board. Yeah, I married her twice. Fuck. God, I really forgive her flaws. How the fuck I married that girl twice? Shit. Hey, Boulder, I needed a divorce in between. I needed the divorce in between. Oh, Jennifer, you're not a fan of the Carruthers? Is she a solid fade? I don't know. I never pay attention to her picks. Oh, it's a small lake resort town, huh? Well, up north, there's nothing but a ton of lakes all up north. Shit, I'm around nothing but lakes here. It's a pain to go to Targets. We got to ride between all the lakes out here in West Bloomfield. You got to go to the sub right over. It's all the mansions and the lakes right next to us. Yeah, I did outkick my coverage with Kiki. Jennifer, you are right on that one. I never regretted marrying her. I do regret marrying her, but I never regret marrying her. It's, what fuck? She deserves, dude. She still goes, dude. She goes on high double-digit fucking vacations every year. That girl got no want from fucking vacations. Her whole life is a fucking vacation. Oh shit, Buy Stock's got a buddy out there on Pretty Lake, huh? I never heard of Pretty Lake. Well, I mean, Kiki loves up north. Dude, I still say that when we went to fucking Florida and we're at fucking Fort Lauderdale in the ocean and I look at her, I go, now this is where we need to, because she's always talking about the lake does something for her whole soul, her whole, maybe that too. But she's always like, yes, we got to go up north. It recharges my soul. And dude, we go to Fort Lauderdale and it's so much fucking better. And I go, well, how's this for your soul? And she looks at me and she goes, nah, not feeling it one bit. Not feeling it. I'm sitting here in fucking Fort Lauderdale, fucking ocean. It's like bath water. On a stormy day, it's like fucking bath water. And she wants to be in the lake, Great Lakes, where it's fucking ice cubes. Fucking pure summer, the fucking lakes are too cold to go in. But no, she's not. She did not feel. She did not feel Fort Lauderdale like I did. What's up, Rex? How's it going, man? All right, we got a big field, another turf race. Speed's been doing surprisingly decent. We still got that, 5-2 lukewarm favorite with a couple 7-2s, and then there's pay raises everywhere. Let's see. So 5-2 is a favorite. Who is that? 6 is the favorite right now. What class we got here? $16,000 claimer, so nothing special class wise. Yeah, 6 being the favorite, I probably don't got it too big of a problem. 2 races ago, stalking closing day, average match strides with the slowest winner, got in position at the top of the stretch, just didn't end up being good enough, still finished 3rd. And then last race, average 1 tick slower than the fastest winner, so the pace was decent that race. Average, still got in position, not good enough. At allowance 1x. So there's a bit of a class drop there. Stalker, possibly a closer, but probably shouldn't have that hard time at least getting decent position, I don't think. And let's see what the other horses look like. One, I'm just not sure. Canterbury, been on the turf. It feels like he's stepping up. Speed or Stalker. Just not sure what he is one way or another, other than I probably agree that he should be a bit of a price. Let's see, 2, I like the Mark last race. It was a closing day and he was going too fast to win. Feels like an off the pace horse. 10-1 might be interesting. 3 probably feels like a contender here. He's coming out that same race as the 2. Although he had a closing day, and I would have thought he would have liked it a little bit better. I probably don't think there's much difference between the 2 and the 3, so 2 ends up being a better betting option. Four is probably going to be a front runner if I had to guess, being a sprinter stretching out. Just got to figure out what some of these prices are here. 5, I don't think should be 25-1. This does look like it could be a competitive field. 7 went too fast to win. He's taking action. Wow. See, we got 10 horses. There's some, I do see some interesting long shots, possibly. But overall, man, I am muddled in this race. Let's see, 10 I probably agree has to be a big price. Let me start with what I think I can't get to. I think I got to be harder on the horses I can't get to here. Nine, I'll say I can't probably get to him. That was a pretty bad race last race. I seen that he ran with, I think, the 1 horse before. So if I don't like him, I probably will say I can't get to the... July 13th. I probably say I'm just gonna say that I can't get to him. Two I think is interesting, but I think he's priced right. Three I think gets points. I think this race could have, I think this pace is going to be faster here. I think I got to take a stand against the five. Six definitely gets points. Seven gets points. Eight, I think, is priced right there. Let's see, if those are the remaining three, 25%, so I do think that everything should be lukewarm. Seven, I think it's at 25. Six, I think it's at least 25. And three, I think it's at least 25. That is going to be my betting board. And there's no way I want the 325 to ones in exacta. Or the three to ones, 25 percenters. In fact, two is not even an overlay. He's priced right. Four is basically priced right. I don't have anyone that's an overlay here. This is going to be another race where I am just my opinion is just matched up with the public. At the most, I'd be paying retail. And then I do got some horses that I just took a hard stand against that I'm not even sure if I like. Tony, thank you very much for the super chat, Tony. By the way, someone sent me a tip. I don't know if they wanted the bias report. Fuck, I seen it while I was sick. Hold up, I got to see that. I don't know if they're watching. Who sent me that? Someone sent me a PayPal. I've been meaning to at least send you some extra stuff. I'm sorry, I just been sick and kind of every time I noticed it, I kind of forgot about it. Aaron, if you're watching and want to hit me up with email, you sent me something that says just thanks for the work. I wasn't sure if you wanted. Feel free. I'll send you anything I got for that tip. But thank you very much, man. I've been sick. You sent it about a week ago, and I've just been missing it. I don't even know what name you might be using in the chat room, even if you're doing the chats. But thank you very much. And thank you, Tony. Thank you, Tony. Let's see. One did get the lead. Oh, okay, I was talking, but I wasn't close to making a bet here. I said I agree too much with the betting board. And Tony, if you're interested, if anyone send me $20 like that, just hit me up out there. If you want some of the stuff that I'm sending people, if you're interested in it, hit me up in an email, Tony, if you want it. I have no problem sending it to people that support the show. What's up, Parsons? Let's see. I think 4 was an overlay, but no, I think 4 I got at 10% and he's the right price. I don't mind this result. There was just no room for me to bet there. I don't mind my betting board because my opinion was I thought some horses had a little bit better of a chance. 10% actually ended up to my second group of horses. Yes, Parsons, I got the files, man. I got to remember to send them out to you. I've been remembering to send you the other stuff. What's up, Rex? Rex with the boom. Oh, Tony said he learned a lot in a short time. Thank you very much for the compliment, Tony. That's even more important. I'm hoping that's the goal of the show, man. Parsons jumping in with marital advice. What did I have the 2 at? Oh, 2 was another 10%er. Oh, 2 was a horse that I thought was going to end up being an overlay, and he just never did. I like my betting board there. I don't mind that betting board one bit right there. If the 2 and the 4 were probably 15 to 1, I'm betting in that race. I'm probably keying off of both of them if they're 15 to 1. 9 and 8 to 1, I think I make the right decision sitting out. That's going to be a beautiful combinations there, though. Exact to try. Anything you got there is good. Exact, a double, win bet. All right, I'm not going to say show bets, but and I'm not going to say place bets, but everything else, good. Steven needs the 3 and the 6 for the double. Good luck on that double. Got some fat starting it out, so good luck on that double. The doubles can't suck getting that home. Who is Miggy V? Is that a jockey? Who is Miggy V? Rex is it must be the 4 horses jockey or connection. Or name? No, it's not his name. Who's Miggy V? Oh, maybe a jockey's nickname, maybe? Angel Miguel Vasquez? I've never heard that. That's his nickname. I bet that is a jockey's nickname. And yes, Parsons, thank you for sending me when they did because I was so sick and I started doing it by hand the first 2 days and they started coming in. So your timing was fucking perfect for me too. Come on, man. I should have known who that name. I don't pay attention to jockeys. Okay, it is his nickname. I didn't realize that was his nickname for him. Oh shit, that was a Woodbine Sprinter, and I still gave him. Well, I'm surprised I ended up with him at 10%. Really. Oh, I think I did glance down and seen the turf route races, and was I didn't throw him out as a complete sprinter. Let's see. We got 5 minutes for Parks. I just want to see this replay, though. I didn't quite see where the floor came from. And I didn't get to watch the pace of that race. I didn't see that race develop, really. Let's see. One did get the lead. Oh, 7 was up there on the front end. Who was this? No, 7 could have been. I seen 7 on the front end or stalking. What was the pace of that race? Looks like 4's on the rail stalking there. I think he's sitting there like in 3rd right now. And 2 came from dead last. I thought 2 was going to end up being an overlay there. I liked that race. He was coming back, but it ended up, I only could give him 10%. By the way, that exacta has to be 100 to 1, right? Turfway ammo for Rex. How you been doing at Turfway, Rex? Pew pew pew. Turfway ammo. Let's say Al's doing a show tonight. I seen Al's prep show tonight for Turfway, so I expect to be watching Turfway tonight. Shy of 100 to 1. Let's just call that 90 to 1 on the exacta. You're in the green at Turfway. Nicely done. Let's see. Park's got to play the 3 at 15 to 1. You're definitely getting that 15 to 1. Well, I don't want to jinx it, but they'd have to really bet the shit out of that to make it you behind the math. Let's see. Greg's king off the 8 with the 1, 2, 10. Ooh, both of you guys got nice prices. 8 at 11 to 1 and the 3 at 30 to 1. I'm still thinking that the outside of the track, every race, this seems like I'm looking at the last 2 days. If I was playing Parks, I'd be outside shopping like crazy. Jennifer, 2, 8, 10. Aquatic Nuke to 2 horse. Is that at Parks? Rex gave out a 600 to 1 try on Grandma's channel. Nicely done, Rex. It must have been at Turfway then at Grandma's channel, huh? Let's see. 3 got the lead over here. One's one of the favorite. Oh, so there's two favorites in this, 1 and 10. 8's in good position. I know some of you guys got the 8. Too bad this one's running because fucking 3 would have 3 got position over the rest of the field and outrunning his odds. Can this 3 come back? This 3 come back? Nice call on the 3. I got to take my hats off whenever a horse outrun his odds by that much. Nice call, Gas. Sorry it didn't work out, but nice call. Second best without a doubt. Not even close. There was first best and second best and nothing else in the race. Yeah, those files are helping. Unbelievable, Marsons. I still got to get Santa Anita in that, but I'm slowly getting into the extra tracks. And I'm not even going to gas. I know Gas doesn't do place betting. I'd be shocked if Gas tells me he's place betting there. Still, nice call. No, absolutely nice call. Well, I was just saying I'd be outside shopping. That definitely wouldn't have worked there. Yes, they definitely. I'm planning on getting the Saratoga together with Golden Gate. I'm gonna go to the restaurant real quick, check on Bentley, and then we got races. These are not treats for you. It's medicine for me. It's medicine. It's not for you. It's barely medicine. It's actually. Come here. I know. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. Maybe an hour. Maybe an hour, and we'll go back outside. Haven't made a place bet since Clinton was president. I knew not to ask. He's trying to decide if he wants to stay down here. He's like, there's nothing for me to get into down here. It's quiet upstairs. There's nothing for me upstairs right now. He doesn't know what to do. Bentley, you don't know what to do with yourself? I'm bored. He's giving me the daddy feel guilty. I am bored. His birthday's coming up. I think the 15th of the month. What you looking for? Come here. Come here. I know. I know you just bored. You bored. Well, don't give me your butt. You bored. I don't blame you. Look, you got good hair though. Look at that good hair. I know you good boy. It's too quiet in the house right now. Okay. All right, I gotta work. We got 9 minutes. Did I circle the right horse? Yes. Let's see, we got a couple scratches. So 7-horse field with a 3 to 5 in the race. Come on, let's not like the 3 to 5 at all. Uh-oh, he's finding something to get into. I would have actually liked that horse, depending on his odds. Yeah, fuck, 3 does look good. Let's see, we got a 12-5 claimer. Let's see, 4 races ago, I got a bad rail day at 30,000 at Laurel. Should not have got an asterisk there, though. Then he runs a nice race at 16,000, second best at Delaware. He would have chased the slowest pace of the day at Tampa 2 races ago at this level. And then last race he wins, matching strides with the fastest winner on a stalking closing day. Yeah, he does look good here. His running style is kind of difficult. I can't tell what he is. He's went wire to wire. He stalked and he closed. He just runs. He just runs. 3 to 5 is just over bet. I don't have a problem with him winning, but I have a problem with him winning on my ticket at those odds. We were smoking San Cristobal. San Cristobal. Win without a knife. What's up? Happy New Year. Let's see. 1 horse. I think the inside helps. He's another horse that just runs. Tried to go wire to wire. Win stalking. Almost to close there. I think he'll get good position. I don't think the 1 and the 4 should be that price. Oh, man. Let's see, 6 is a second choice, and it does me nothing to try to beat a 3 to 5 and to get to 7 to 2. Did all of these horses run on the 16 or a lot of them? Looks like the favorite already beat at least a couple horses in this race. Oh no, that's a different race right there. He's already beat the 6, but 6 and 3 are both contenders anyways. Let's see, 7's off a bit of a layoff. 9 to 2 just third choice. That's not going to be good enough where my opinion is at. Love his marks. He's been going too fast to win, been blowing leads, but I got, some of these, every lead he's blowing going too fast to win. 2 races ago, he blew a lead on a stalking closing day, and last race, he blew a lead on a closing day. Fuck, 9's fast too. But if dude, right here, I think you gotta handicap this race or make tickets to where, I think the value is if they go wire to wire, not if they close. Because if they come off the pace, that helps the low price shit. Three's now a better player. They go wire to wire. You got a chance for the 7, but I don't think the 7 is any extra value at 4 to 1. I think that's the best price I can give them. And it's probably more like 5 to 1. I'm just leaning towards this race does not pay. I think 9 and 8 both ends up being really long here. I think 7, I'm probably at just that price where actually he becomes priced right at the best. I think 1 and 4 are the only horses that are like significant where I think they're overlays. Four also might get hurt on a fast pace. Four, I'm probably still willing to give 10%. I think it all comes down to where I think the 1's price is at. 1 got a lot of races. If 1 just rates here, I think that's one scenario. If the pace is fast and the 1 just rates on the inside. I don't think he's quite, if I got him at 15%, I have to bet. I think he ends up splitting it between not quite, and I still might have to bet. I don't think I think both the favorites are pretty fucking strong here. Let me look at the 8 one more time. Eight might be able to rate here. If there's a horse I might adjust. I've never did a 7.5. One would be the main reason. That would make these 4 horses as possible. Except I would weigh the 3. I'm not even sure if 3 can be paid with that group. I would weigh the 1. Let me just see what those exactas look like. 3-1's paying $11. No. 3-1's paying $11. 3-4's paying 20. 3-8's paying 30. Yeah, I don't think one's the one that I would press there. This would be the best ticket I could come up with, but I would actually be playing that for less. Six of those horses are a lot better. Yeah, I don't think I could beat this horse out of first and second. I was thinking about turning that around. Right now, I think if I played this, 3 has to get second. I think second. They're off, so I'm not going to do anything here. And 4 and 1 are going to the lead. That's not the scenario I wanted, especially for the 1 horse. Six is getting a perfect trip behind this speed duel, you would think. I knew I wanted to do the one. One's fighting his ass off. I think one's still going to end up getting second. I think I'm pretty impressed with the one's run. Come on, one. Keep fighting. One was a horse I wanted to press. Let this be 6-1. I think 3's going to hold out to keep the. Yeah, 3 was enough to keep that. It's going to be a good bet that I didn't do. If it came in 6-1, I might have. 6-1, I think, was paying 33 to 1. Yeah, 33 to 1, unless that went down. As soon as I seen that 3-1 was paying $9, I knew I probably couldn't bet the race at all. Aquatic Nuke likes that one. Try over there. Keyed to 6 on top with the 137. God, I wish that one would have got second for you. I wish that one would have got second. That try would have probably been. Lloyd got shut out, Dutch into 6 and 7. But that's probably not that well, depending on if you're hammering. I don't know. Yeah, I talked to myself through there, and I wanted to press the 1, and I was going to press the 3 over to 6. Three was good enough to ruin that party. I even decided no, if I bet the race, 3 can't do better than second, but no way a 6-3. Yeah, you needed 3 to give up when he got smushed between them, right? Yeah, I think that was a good handicapping process there, and a good decision for me to sit out. I don't think I was ever, even though I got this as the best ticket, that I don't think I was ever going to do that ticket though. I probably should have did that before the race went off, but let's see. Steven got his double, so nicely done. I forgot about that double, and you got fat on the first leg, so your double got to be solid. To try, just yeah, you really needed a 1 to get second in that try. And right away when that race developed, it just felt like 6 was always going to win that race. 3 was dueling with 3 horses across the track, and 6 was just sitting right behind him. There's got to be a pretty big difference between the 6 and the 3 in your double, right, Steven? What's the difference between those 2 doubles? I don't think you ever had to worry about that double. 6 looked like he was always going to win that race. I flipped over to it too late. I don't think that's the proper double. $46 to 1. Well, I thought you would have got a bigger bump out of that double. Still a nice double, 46 to 1. What was the double to the 3 paying, Steven? I'm just curious what the difference was between the 6 and the 3. Yeah, 6 was getting a perfect trip there. It just felt that the whole way. That looked like a textbook gravy rate or a textbook stalking sweet spot behind a 3-horse speed duel. It just looked perfect. Oh, $90 difference. Oh, wow. Oh, 6-3 was 15 to 1. Wow. That's with the 4 in the first leg, Jennifer? Right? I'm not getting my races mixed up, right? That was just that turf horse, the 4-horse at 20 to 1, or not 20 to 1, 10 to 1. Yeah, that was okay. So I'm right about the sequence. That was that 4-horse. I guess he was 8 to 1. Let's see. Buy stocks. You've been quiet today, or I've been missing all your plays. Let's see. You got a Parks play over there today. Is that a 2-6-12? Because you got 2-6-16. I bet that's the 12 at 16-1. Oh, you also hit the exacta and try. They suck, but you also had a win bet with the 6 also, plus the double. Yeah, double was the sweet spot there. Let's see, Steamboat Willie up there at Parks, 3-10-11. 3-10-11. Ooh, Steamboat Willie got a whole bunch of nicely priced horses there. Yeah, 4 was 9-1. Yeah, 20 some dollar horse, just over 20. Let's see, I only hit 1 race today, but I think I technically only played 2. Is that what I did? Did I only play 2 races today? And I hit a sequence that I didn't want to play. I had to play it. I didn't think I was going to, and I just wasn't necessarily brilliant handicapping. I like 2 favorites that I was safe on, and I just had a race where I knew what I couldn't do in the double. I think I only played 3 races today. Or no, 2, I think. That's right. I played that 7 horse, that a 15-1 and a 20-1 in the 3rd race. Then I came back and hit the double with the press. I don't think I've done anything since then. I think I either agreed with the betting boards. I wrote down some bets here. I don't mind what I was writing down, but it ran 1st and 3rd. That other turf race, that 2 caught my eye. That ran 2nd, but the exacta was just priced right, and I that would have been a reach for me to play it kind of out of bounds. I just agreed with the betting board there. And this race, oh, this was the last race. I talked to myself. The 1 ran good, but realized that the tickets weren't paying what I needed. Unless it came in 6-1. If it came in 6-1. But I thought both of the favorites were going to be tough there, and fucking 1 almost got 2nd, but just I do a good job sitting out some races today. Not trying to sit out anything, but I am doing a nice job sitting out. Just half the battle. Half the battle. What's up, Ombrake? Ombrake likes the 6 here. 3-4-7. Ooh, okay. You like the favorite, but you like a couple of horses that are probably make those exactas okay. Let's see. And Steven and Ombrake got a little bit together, 6-3. Steamboat Willie likes 3-10-11, all outside for Steve. Well, not all outside. Who does Jennifer got here? 2-6-10-12. 2-6-10-12. Living Danger is on that 4 horse box. We do not want to see a 6-10 for Jennifer. We now want to see a 610. Oh, and she got a tri-box 369, 369. Oh, it's wait a minute. No. I'm looking at Steven with the 369 in the tri and the exacta box. My eyes got wonky. Let's see, 11 got a fast break out of the gate, but he didn't establish much of a lead. Looks like we're going to have 2 or 3 horses across the track over there. 7's one of them at a big price. I think 7, was 7 popular? I don't know if 7 was popular, but On Break needs a 7. And Buy Stock's got the 2-6, but I'm pretty sure that's a 12. Unless that's supposed to be the, no, it can't be the 2-6 with the 1 and the 6. That got to be 12. Let's see, Lloyd, 6 with the 1, 4, 5, 12. Right now, looks like 6 is getting a lead. There's some horses coming from the back. I can't tell who this is. I think that's the exact that Jennifer does not want, though. 6, 10, 9, 11. Let's see. Stephen liked the 9. He needed 6, 9 in the exacta. What was it? 6, 10. I think 6, 10 is not a good exacta. I think 10 was second choice. 10 was third choice, I think. Parsons came in and hit that double with the 4-6 double. Nice. Got what he needed. Thank you. Hit the like button. Steamboat Willie's going to take a little break. Got to recharge for Turfway tonight. I think we only got what? We only got one more race, right? That's probably it for Parks. Yeah, we got one more race at Tampa Bay. And all the freaks are coming out at night to play Turfway Park tonight. All you freaks. Jennifer get her bet covered with the exacta, though. Yeah, because that's break even, right? $12. $12 base bet. Let's see what we got here. Looks like we at least got a big field, and it's going to be on the turf. Like we still got 10 horses with 2 scratches. Oh. Did Bentley lay down here, or did he go upstairs? he did check out and go upstairs. Let's see, the 13 and 14 are going to be out. The 11's out, main track only. Oh, we're going to get an interesting drawing just coming from Laurel and Mammoth. Oh, you might watch Turfway? I'm going to watch the L show tonight. Jennifer, you're holding them to the fire for that quote? I think he said it doesn't always affect it, may or it may not. But I did see that, and I was signing off when he was answering that. Come on. I'm surprised he didn't jump on today. We got some horses with some, wow, what class is this? This is actually feels like, okay, $32,000 optional claim of $32,000. Man, he looks at a card for a long time. Come on. You guys are brutal. Let's see, what does this betting board look like? We got a whole bunch of lukewarm favorites. It probably does, because I'm seeing a lot of horses catching my eyes with their marks. It probably does feel like a race where I am going to have an opinion, I think. So we'll just start with the one because he's a lukewarm favorite. So I guess that's the starting point, and we'll just go from the one. Let's see, sprinter stretching out is my big thing, big concern right here. I got him fastest winner of the day on the dirt, but he is a turf sprinter. Man, I just don't think I'm at 3-1 on him. Two, I got great marks on. Let's see, 9-1. But I am kind of anti-speed there. You know what? I am curious. I do want to look at that one chart. I was looking at all the times today except for that race 2 back, or the race where the 4 won at 8-1. I wanted to see what the fractions were that race, if they went faster or slower. Let's see. First turf race, they went wire to wire, 23-1, 48-1. The fifth race, they went roughly the same time, and speed held up again. 4 stalked, coming from a length and a half. And I just want to see if they went a faster pace in the 7th race. They did go a faster pace, 22-4, 47-2. That horse still came from 2 lengths back. So speed hasn't, I mean, they've been kind of holding up as stalkers today. There was one race where they went wire to wire. But I think this race could be a fast pace with one being a sprinter stretching out and two is always going too fast to win. 4 looks like he adds pace. Five's been going too fast to win, but Five's naturally a stalker. He's just been going too fast to win while stalking. 6 is another sprinter stretching out. I think this pace could be fast. I think I'm seeing that a lot of horses are coming out of December 9th. That's my sister's birthday. Dude, even the 7 that was 4-6 lengths behind was going too fast to win. Seven at 23-1. Let's see, 8 was on the lead. I think this pace is going to be super fast again. Nine will benefit from all the pace in this race, if I'm right. Wow, and the Laurel Mammoth horse, boy, he's another one that's pretty close to the pace. I think there's 2 horses that I could upgrade a little bit. I think 9 gets a really good trip here because I don't think he'll be dueling. Although trying to get to 7-2 is not great in a race like this, I would say. But I think I can upgrade the 7 horse. Except he's not really an off the pace horse, but I think he gets a scenario where they might be going too fast to win and at least he wasn't caught up. Other than that, I think this is a tough race, but this might be a race where I want to do a little something in. In fact, I might just want to use the 4, the 9, and the 7. I don't even think I really got to make a betting board here. I think I just want to box that. I'm nowhere near 5-2 on this one horse. Being a sprinter stretching out on a race that I think is going to be fast. I don't think I want to go too wild here. Six might be the other horse that benefits if the pace is fast. I don't think I want to go that many horses here. I think 9 should probably be the favorite in this group. I think I want to press that some more. In fact, I think I do a win ticket with both of these, the 5 and the 7. Why do I got 4? Is it 4 or 5? Wait a minute. I thought it was, is it 4 or 5? I think it's the 5 horse. Yeah, it's the 5 horse, not the 4 horse. It's the 5 horse. I got the wrong number written down here. I have the wrong number written here too. Do I want to use that 4? Who's that 4 one more time? Nah, he was dueling in that race. I think he'd be up on the pace. Is there anyone else I want to use with that 9? Because I think 9 to me deserves to be the favorite. I like the 5 better at 18 to 1. He was never at 18 to 1. Maybe I just bet the 7 or bet the 7 more. I don't think I'm putting that much in. I'm definitely not going to be anywhere near $200, so I think I just do the win bet on both of them the same. Can get benefit, but God, the 10's the only other horse that I think I want to add there. Hold up, let me do what I think I was going to do first. I want that win ticket. The 11 and the 7 to win. That I want. To the exacta box. 579. Dude, I probably just, I made my bet worse there. I think I do. Might not get that one in. 10 and 9 with the 7 and the 5. That'll be my 3rd bet of the day. Ooh, did not get as many horses as I thought was going to the lead. 2 ends up going, and so does the 1, but I wanted more horses going to lead. Shit. I wanted 4 or 5 horses to be across the track here. That's the scenario I thought I was getting. Although they're going 22 and 4, so I'm getting the right pace that I wanted. I'm just not getting as many horses eliminating themselves. $46 and 2. Come on with this 5. Oh, 7's there. Oh, no, that's the 1. Fuck, I didn't use the 4. Don't let this, please don't let this be a 4 5 though. Come on, 5. You're getting the pace you need. I think I could get this. Bring this 7. 7's gearing up. I just don't know how far back he is. Who's that on the lead right now? Here comes a 10. I got my speaker over this horse. I'm not sure. Come on, 5. Come on, 5. Come on, 5. 5-9. 5-9 would be better than 5-10 because I got it more. If it comes in 5-9, I said I was making my bet worse. If it's 5-10, I'm glad I made my bet worse. And if it's 5, okay, it's 5-10, I think. I want 5-9 though, because I got that on the 3-horse box and the 8-horse key. Or 8. Actually, this ended up being the narrow bet. 6 combinations compared to 8. The win bet. 13 to 1. Yeah, I'll take it. Not how I drew it up. I just thought it was going to be a fast pace, and I thought a couple horses could benefit. 5-9 would be better just because I know I got that more times. They're probably paying 5-10 is paying 60 to 1. 5-9 is paying 57 to 1. So yeah, 5-9 is better. Not much difference between the price. I wasn't putting $200 in the race, so I get $280 back just on the win ticket. So everything else is even better. Come on, put that 9 up for me. Daddy wants to be a little greedy right now. 5-9, let's go. 5-9 is better than 5-10. I'm back, baby. After a bad December for me, I'm back. January is back in the saddle. The magic, oh, that's the horse's name, Magical Marriage. I know, I'm like sounding like a simp. Hey, I still love my wife. I'm sorry, I gotta apologize. I love my wife still. Don't let her know that, but I love my wife. All right, that's going out. That's going out with a nice little home run right there. That's the best I could have done. Well, unless the 7 won the race. And only made 3 plays today, so hit 2 of them. 2 nice plays. Steven with the boom, boom, boom. Exacta. Have a great night. You too, Steven. Yeah, there was a $3 difference between 5-9 and 5-10. It's just what made a difference was I just had 5-9 on 2 tickets instead of 5-10. So it ended up being pretty good. All right, everybody. I'll see you guys watching now. Good luck if you guys are playing Turfway tonight. Tomorrow, Aqueduct and Gulfstream. Aqueduct and Gulfstream. So everybody, good luck if you guys are still playing. Hope to see everyone tomorrow. Stay safe out there, and that's it. Good night, everybody.